Of course it's broken. God. Why are we broken? Only see one. Okay. I mean, it was working. Not vertical stream master. Let's try that. Still nothing. Okay, let's try. Oh, it's because I'm not streaming. Wait, let's see. Okay, let's try that. I think it had to be overwritten. There we go. There we go. I think it's all happening now. Yeah, some stuff got reset, I guess. I don't know what happened there. Alright. So I think there's a couple new things. Finding multiple items on the ground, not working. So let's take a look at that. Pretty sure I just broke that. The last update. If I recall, it was like one of those things where I was like, what's the purpose of this? Why is it needed? Sounds like one of those things, you know? Refine. No, it was, what was it? It was, what did I do in this file? Oh, this was a while ago, I guess. Wait, that's not it. Refine? Did I change refine? This must not be... Oh, no, it was... I think... Did I change this? I think I changed this recently. Maybe? Maybe not. Wait. 16 months ago? No, that's... Well, let's take a look at what this... I don't think I did change that, actually. think it was something else. Okay, so refining tools. No, I swear it was refining. It's so clear. So clear of a muddy memory that I have. Okay, could try topaz. I'm refining them. So little durability. If I look up the messages, so little durability. You're telling me that was 6 years ago? Okay, my memory is broken. Okay, so let's see. Wait. Cannot use reinforcement need. Oh, okay, yeah. So, durability with magical. So that returns it. Can be refined. Oh, okay, so probably we need a check in here. We'll break on damage. No durability. Wait, isn't this the message? Cannot be refined with no durability. Close that. Hey, Sulerin. Hey, Cherry. How's it going? How's it going? Doesn't look vertical. Well, you gotta know where to look. It's extremely vertical. Yeah, I signed up to the Twitch beta for vertical. I accidentally opened the vertical stream first. Yeah, so that's annoying. It's like separate. There's no way around that right now. It seems like in the auto mode or in the dual mode that they're working on, they will eventually have different layout support and possibly a way to stream or to do 2 streams in the same feed. But that's not a thing right now. You have to stream 2 different streams on the YouTube side, which is annoying. I hope that's not how it's going to be for on Twitch when that gets rolled out. But yeah, I signed up for the Twitch one as well. But I think it's pretty limited right now. I doubt I'm gonna get access to that. You see all the things in this amount of space? Actually, I can see it in my chat, but it wasn't working last night. How can I see it now? Okay, I can see it, all the... Okay, that's That was one of the other issues that I was having, was the chats aren't combined on my end. But it looks like it is now, somehow. It wasn't working last night. So that's cool, I guess. One less thing to worry about. Oh, and the chat goes right at the bottom. I forgot about that part. I should actually look at it on a phone instead of just my monitor. Yeah, and the chat has to be like at the bottom like that. That might actually change how I do this layout, maybe. You really can't just like hide the chat? The chat has to be like that? Oh, you can turn off live chat. But you have to go into the options? You can't. That's really weird. So I can probably make this like less vertical. Maybe. Have you two seen how it looks on Twitch's end? I haven't been able to see like somebody that was streaming in vertical mode, because I think it's pretty limited right now. I wonder if they do like the same thing with the chat. Okay. Anywho. Yeah, like all of these should be in this check here. Guess I can look that up too. Twitch vertical stream. Get ready for vertical streams. Yeah, of course, no images. Can we see a single? Oh. So it is gonna be, it's gonna be the same thing with the chat on the bottom. So with that in mind, I'll probably lift myself up a little bit or something. What is gonna be at the bottom though? I guess I could be at the top. Okay. I guess I'm not the vertical stream master that I thought I was. I'm the vertical stream apprentice. And I should actually be able to repair everything there. Cannot repair anything there. Oh, I could refine them though. Or reinforce them. What's like the... What's the resin called? Pitch. Oh, I accidentally put in these. Can't refine anything there. Why can't I refine? Sorry, why can't I reinforce? Oh, maybe with... Oh, they don't have durability. Oh, I'm testing with such a stupid item. Okay, like do like wooden swords or something. Okay, we're gonna refine all these. Maybe tried a little bit too many. Okay, now we're gonna repair them all. Can't do that. Can refine them though, or reinforce them. Can repair them all. Now we should be able to reinforce some more, or refine a couple more. Okay, so this whole thing is working. Cool. Fix not being able to refine. Not able to refine multiple items in a pile. That one was easy. Never that easy. I think there's a couple more forms. Aberrant West can be pet indefinitely. So that probably, there's probably like a misconfiguration with the definition or something. Creatures. Oh, that's not the one. Creatures. Wisp. Okay, so Wisp has a taming difficulty. Petting causes burns. Oh, maybe... Increase petting stat as a timeout for when the next special ability can be triggered, or limit petting based on happiness. Once they're happy enough, give 25 turn timeout, otherwise allow them to do it next turn. Larger timeout when using an ability. What is that supposed to mean? Oh. When, okay, yeah. Increase health. bug or feature. I guess we'll see. Let's look into that. I don't know what it would be offhand. So say we have a wisp. This is our pal wisp. He is tamed. He gets a pet. It enjoys my cress. Pet. It refuses. Okay, so that works. Supposedly it's aberrant, though. That's the problem. Tamed. Pet. Enjoys my cress. Pet again. Refuses. So that works. Infinitely. I wonder if they're... Does not seem to be the case. What could be going wrong here? So this is based on description, so we can bypass that. We don't need to look at that. If it doesn't have petting or it has no value. 1. Was I reading that right? Like, this is broken, is it not? Unless we want to set that in the else case. Bad practice though. I mean, that might be the problem right there. If it has no petting value. Okay, wait. If it doesn't have it, or it does, and the petting is 0, then we set it to 1. Or 1, which is true. Am I reading that right? If it's anything other than 0, it passes. Okay, no, I guess that makes sense. I think that, but yeah, for some reason I was having, anyways. We do set the petting to 0. Yeah, there's no way that this could break that I can see. Yeah, I can't, even if it didn't have it, we set it. Unless there's a problem like setting a stat or something. Oh wait, okay, so it actually did find something. Change timer has elapsed. Oh, okay. Maybe, I mean, this would be an issue for everything. If true. Crazy if true. Put my taming up so I can see exactly when it can be petted. Can pet in 20 turns. Okay, I need to reduce my weight or up my weight. Whichever one. Okay, you don't need to exist. Can pet. Okay, so we can pet it again. Pet. Pet. Refuses. Can pet in 1 turn. Pet. Refuses. Can pet. Enjoys it. So what are you saying? First pet. Set 0 with a change timer. Creature has a stat. Get value returns. Correctly refuse. After timer expires, if the stat system removes the stat or changes its value when the then I check the change? I mean, it probably should check the change timer. For number 3, we don't remove the stat. Reaches 0. Checked in game, and this always seems to work properly. Find some other issue. The multiplayer master servers for Penguins Arena no longer exist, but I had fun around against the bots. Nice. Aw. Nobody's made a emulator for the master server for Penguin Arena. Private server. No private servers. It's saying that if... Okay, so I think creatures always have the happiness stat, though. It's saying if happiness doesn't exist. That is true, though. We check that we have happiness for some reason. Okay, that could be something, maybe. Could there be... Can you ever tame something and not give it happiness? So by default, it does not have happiness. If we tame it, it gets happiness. Tame. Let's see. So when we tame a creature, we initialize happiness. So there should be no way for that to happen. And we use this for everything, I believe. Let me check. I mean, I think I'm gonna have to get this, end up getting the save from this guy. Okay. Let's just grab the save and see what's going on. Because I could spend like an hour just like getting nowhere with AI. Trying to find this. I mean, like when we pet, we check if it's tamed. Yeah, it has to be tamed. Then I have a handy dandy little thing here. Hey there, could you please send us your save for further diagnosis? Able to be pet infinitely. This one I can archive. This one I reached out for logs. Okay, what's next? Also doesn't save with dedicated server. That's I think the server. The server that I run. I'll check on that after actually. Sedition overrides guaranteed stat gain from 100 skill. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about that one. But let's look at the wording. Core stats raise faster, but you cannot raise the same stat twice in a row. And then we have a guaranteed stat raise on 100%. I don't know. I feel like I feel like this is not a bug. I feel like this is think it's set up properly. Bypass chance. Force a stat increase. Yeah, I think this one is not a bug. I don't know. What do you think, Cheery? If you're there, here, let me ask you in Discord. Oh, you're here. I just had to call your name. So I added a thing a little while ago. I think last thing where you get a guaranteed skill increase when you get 100% in a skill. However, Statistician blocks that. But I think that should be the case. I think Statistician should block it. I mean, it technically could go either way. But the thing is, the guaranteed stat is not like mentioned anywhere in the game, and like the description for Statistician is mentioned in the game for the player to see. So I feel like that should be the one that takes precedence. You don't think Statistician should block it? I would only agree with you if I actually put this, if I put that like in the somewhere in the help or something like that, which I might actually do. Now that I think about it, do we have like a help article about stats? Probably. Stats, yeah. Yeah, I can easily just put it in here. Chance are guaranteed. Yeah, right now it's just a parameter, right? Well, yeah, I don't know if that, I mean, this is, let's see, bypass. All it is just, this just doesn't check bypass. It's like literally like a one line change. How it's done right now. Anyways. Oh yeah, the bone. Okay, I think. Okay. Core stats raise faster. Are you talking about statistician or something else? I don't understand how that would apply with statistician. Well, it says faster, but I would assume that's the chance. Because I think that's the only thing we have to change. Let's see. Not sure what's all involved with this. I guess I can just look at this. So, stacking a global multiplier. I was thinking affected amount. Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to like imagine like maybe you're talking about a different milestone, but I couldn't think of one that did what you said. I mean, there's 2 stats gained when you have diverse for every one. But that we don't have to worry about that with the guaranteed stat increase. I mean, do we though? Actually, okay, so that is a question. Do we gain 2? Do we gain 2 for that one? For the guaranteed one. It does say for every gain. That is a gain. I think in my head those were merging. Oh, okay. When reaching 100% in a skill, you will be guaranteed a stat increase. Okay, so I'll make, since that is now actually in a help article, I will go with what you said. That was my stipulation. Thank you, Jerry. I'll be right back. I have like 10 coffee cups on my desk and they're bugging me, and Coke cans and stuff. Cheers. Sorry, I was having a discussion about Harvest Moon. All right. Yeah, I don't know where to go with this. This one, we're gonna give up on that one. Okay, so, oops, I accidentally closed. I guess I should test this. Statish. How do we spell this? What? That's how I spelled it, isn't it? Statistician. I keep like losing a letter. Okay, I'm just gonna copy and paste. I give up. Statistician. Yeah, I'm like forgetting that there's a is. Statistician. Okay, there we go. No longer blocks. Guaranteed. Let's misspell guaranteed too. No longer blocks guaranteed. Stat gains. Having issues. Yo. I'm a stat man. Skitty bitty butty bop deep deep bop. It does. What's new? It's kind of like improvement. Happy New Year. Good Zingy. What's up? What's up with you? Statistician. No statistician for us. Sure, the scat man. I'm the scat man. Alright, guess we'll have to do this via console. Local player skill game. Gain skill. What is it? I think it's like stat. Or no, it's a skill. Gain. Then we gain the skill. Multiplier. Do undefined. Undefined. Bypass true. Actually, we don't want to do that. So we just actually want to do that. Okay, so anatomy. Okay, so we just got We changed our metabolism. So we do have statistician. So we shouldn't be able to raise that anymore. Until we get to 100. Should come pretty soon here. It's getting harder. Oh my god, that's really hard to gain at that level. Okay. Oh. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we saw that it did work twice in a row. Cool. It is pretty good. I'd play it, but... Oh, there's like a video... There's like an interview with the guy. That was kind of interesting. Interview... Maybe I can watch that without getting... Yeah, he originally had... I don't know if this is like true or not, but... He like had a stutter.
John Paul Larkin explains how his stutters created this
legendary
song.
Let's use the short. This is the internet. It's actually a short on Reddit. So it's like deep fried. Most deep fried.
His stutters created this legendary song.
Stuttering is what taught me how to scat sing, because I had to learn to pronounce my words. So I went from, I'll take a stutter into a scat sing, back into a stutter.
And then copyrighted music, probably. True. True story. Hashtag true facts. Okay, what's next? There was one more bug, I think. Hey, I've been having a blast with the game, and sorry if this has been reported somewhere, or just a problem on mine. Having an action bar with the targeted hover tile enabled lags the game if you cursor is far away from the player. It scales up the more action bar has this property. With 6 target hover actions, a straight unobstructed path, the game crawls. Yeah. I can see that being a thing probably. And instantly worse when hovering behind an impassable tile. Yeah. Short of, like... Can we do, like, a lower quality search somehow? I mean, this is the fastest... We implemented the fastest way to do that. I mean, it shouldn't... I feel like it shouldn't be that slow, but maybe it's... It's because we're checking every tile as we move mouse. I think we debounce it though. Okay, let's do a little testy. Little testy test. So throw. Target hover tile. What's going on there? Why can't I do that? Oh. Because it's too far away. Probably say that that's too far away. I wonder if this should be alphabetical or something. I can't even find it. It should stop at some point. Like there should be like a range limit. I think there is. I don't know about this yet. I feel like there's got to be some kind of limit. Not seeing like any noticeable slowdown. But let's performance profile this. So we should see it like spiking near the middle. If this is the case. It could be just for some things too. Yeah, not seeing any issue there. Huh. Okay, let me reread this. It must be like a certain type. I think throw must be like, what is this avatar from? Thought I recognized it. Post video? What video? Are you talking about the Scatman video? Oh, okay. I should I should just like I should just like reply with, "Hey, have you checked out this video about the Scatman? He turned the stutter into music. Check this out." No, I know it sucks, doesn't it? It's gotta be. I'm trying to think like what would work differently. We have in usable actions. We have range. We have range. We have an action range. Oh, do you know what? It's probably not capped or something. There's probably a way to... Okay, wait. What if we gain a bunch of throwing skill? It probably, like, at some point, it just goes infinite to infinite for some reason. I could see that being a thing. No, it only ever goes to the end here. Gonna turn off tooltip delay, and we can see when the game is like really lagging. It's an easy way to see. You're not seeing anything with these, so it might be... What could it be? I'll try fishing. But why would you have so many on fishing? Marksmanship. I mean, it's only these things, right? What else is it? What else is there? I mean, I guess technically it could be anything, right? Like it could be like mine. Oh, I just found it. Okay, that was easy. I can instantly see it lagging when we go over here. It's because, okay, certain things don't have a limit, and that's the problem. Okay. This should be fixable because we should limit it to what we could see probably. Maybe? I don't know. Right? We should probably not keep checking if we're out of FOV or something. How should we do this? Okay, but yeah, we did confirm the issue. I'll make sure to share this video about the Scatman while we're here. Fixed a performance issue when using target covered tile action slots. Yeah, this is a pretty bad one, because, like, yeah, I could see, like, being really bad. We do something like this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's some lag. I made a sale for Kelly Slater's Pro Surfer Xbox manual. Yep. That's what's new with me. Okay, the problem with me fixing this is I have no idea where any of that would be. I think it's probably this. Tile. Execute ranged, execute at. Walk to tile. Custom video game sleeves? No, just selling my eBay shop. I have like a giant tub of video game manuals. And I mean, and giant tubs of everything, but that's one of the things that I sell is video game manuals. It's a lucrative business, especially if you have really obscure like PS2 games or like really sought after games like Silent Hill, anything Silent Hill. I sold a Silent Hill 2 manual. Which one is Silent Hill 3? Is that the one? Yeah, Silent Hill 3 manual for like over $100. They're pricey. thing with these is, like, if I want to mine over here, I actually can't anyways. I have to actually see it. So, wait, oh, I don't have to see it. I could actually, in fact, do that. Cheery. Let's see if Cheery comes back. If I say her name 3 times. Cheery, Cheery, Cheery. We can do this in a couple different ways. We can make it so we need to be in line of sight, or we can just add some like maximum thing. But like, I mean, it even gets slow. I think it has to be in line of sight. What's up? So, there is no, you know how we do, you know how you added a target hover tile? There's actually no limit to how far it will try to find that tile for like the pre-execution of it. So say we have like 4 of those added, the game lags to absolute crawl if you like look like over here or like mouse over here. So yeah, there's a couple ways to fix this. We can have like some limit, or we can just base it on the like the line of sight or something. But like, I don't think the line of sight would be good, because like you could be like behind a tree and like you'd want to like mine this, and like it should be okay to like go and mine this, right? Should just be limited. What should be the limit? Distance of the tile. I'm not sure. Maybe like, maybe this, like the maximum like circle that you can have at like the maximum time of day with a spyglass. We need a spyglass too. Maximum is a perfect. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I can't remember. Do we have a? I feel like we have a. We don't have a magical property for this, but we do have a. Yeah, the telescopy. Telescopy. Telescopy? Is that even a word? If we equip that, can we do dual equip? Okay, it doesn't change. So whatever this is, maybe. Does that actually change based on the quality? I'm surprised this even still works. 20. No, it doesn't look like it actually goes up. So it's like that's a weird thing. Yeah, what's the that seems pretty good. Let me add like a bunch of them. I'll add like a full action slot of them and see what it's like. Oops. I can tell it's like running slow even just by doing like this, because I'm like yeah, like hovering over. It's getting a bit choppy over the water. Ah, because it's trying to path through the water. Oh, this is still going to be a problem if we do something like this. Oh, yeah. Or even like inside a house. Yeah, that's not gonna work, I don't think. We do like this. Oh, that's not actually bad. Why is that not bad? Because we're in a small little enclosed space. That makes sense. Never mind. But if we go around a range here, hold shift and drag from it copies? Oh my god. I didn't even know about that feature. It's actually not so bad. Man, that's a lot of view with the with the spyglass. I'm surprised more people don't use this. This is like really good. It's not like too bad, but like, what's our max here? It's like up here. You probably can't see what's going on here, but I can kind of just tell how laggy the tooltip is. I think we can also stop the pathing algorithm after reaching, yeah. I think that would also help too. Call this an improvement because it's not technically a bug. Kind of. I'm also like not fixing it. So. Say 20. I think it's this. Very slow with debug tools open. That is not the place. Usable actions dynamic. So that probably would run if we did like this or something, no? Or this? Huh? Okay, don't know what that is. Might be execute at. Could even be in here. It's also not that. Might even be that. Execute on? Or did I check there? Because this walks to it. So that might be after. How is it none of those? How is that possible? So we gotta execute ads. So it's not a range thing. And that's only when, okay, so we have to see what calls this basically. I mean, we could just trace it. Actually, that's not actually gonna get me the answer. Yeah, that's not. Pre-execution handler? It's gotta be like can use or something. Can use that. That's this. This is probably it. Yeah, for sure. Faux show. Can use while facing. Get direction to tile. Okay, so that's got to be it, right? Yeah, there we go. So we have from tile, target tile. Add in a limiter here for performance. Where is this actually happening though? Where we're calculating how to get there. There's like, square distance. I just did something with this recently. Oh yeah, drawn maps. What did I use there? Map dialogue. Not here. It was in treasure. That's what it is. It wasn't here either. Oh, distance, yeah. Is that what we want to do? Do square distance. There's also Manhattan distance. And then Chebyshev distance. Where do we use this? There's an infinite range type, but it's not used. Okay. And these should never happen. Okay. Oh, this checks. We can see the tile. So just use vector 2 distance. Or we should probably use the most performant one for this, actually. What was it? Probably not distance because we square root. I guess square distance. Recast. I have a feeling can use is still doing something. Still slow here. Yeah, I think the thing is happening here. Oops. Still slow. So it must be, it was going in there, but so the slowness is even before this is happening. Okay. Or I'm just not doing this properly. That could be a thing too. Yeah, so I can see it's logging it there, but... Yep, so it's before whatever this is. Hmm. How is it even going there for mining? So is usable. So something must be doing something there, maybe. Could be can execute. Maybe it's just can use. Did I check that? where we get target tile. Is executing and running action. Man, this is previous action stat. So this is like, it keeps trying to use it, I think, each. Validates. I don't know. Execute range. Alright. We need a clanker assistance. This is like what it's usually pretty good at. It can like see from tile. Oh, where these are getting... Oh, that's a good idea. High usable action. Resolve using. An action. What? Resolve using. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna change that 20 thing to 400. Didn't even delete that. So where is this running from though? I think I would have find that execute. So, oh, is it executing it? Why is it executing it each time? Is that right? I have no idea how this works. That's part of the issue. Hey, Ace Nova. How's it going? That still seems to be laggy. But is it any laggier over here? Where was that? Let's do like trying to figure out some performance issues here. Okay, so we should definitely be not seeing this. Although it looks like these stop working at a point. Let's do like 20, see if that's actually changing something. So those ones are still being... Yeah, so that's actually, it is working with those. But not the other ones. Seems like too many tiles though. Wouldn't it be 200? Oh, there we go. Wait, why did that just update? Because I walked. Okay. That's a bug. Yeah, as soon as I go outside of that. Okay, that looks correct. Actions. That is working for actions that are assigned to specific action or best item, but not for actions that are assigned to a specific. Actually, this might not actually even be the issue. Guess I can test this by removing these. Yeah, it's still slow. Still slow. I mean, I guess I can just look at the performance of this. I don't know, I didn't think to do that before. I guess it's going to be really noisy, but I can see where most of the lag is coming from. Which function anyways. Is usable. Is action usable. On hover tile change. Let's see that the expensive chain is coming from from word tile. Refresh. Is usable. And what is like the self on this? Is walk to tile blocked? So, I mean, I already kind of answered my question. I should be looking here. I guess we could debounce this too or something. This will probably break like tars as well. I think tars needs this. Or maybe it does its own thing. I guess infinite range, I guess tars can maybe use that if we need to. Okay, let's see. It doesn't block it though. We need to actually like block it with a message or something. That is stopping the checks. However, we'll still run the action. Instead, just using the action in front of the player instead of the tile selected out of range. We block the action use and give message saying too far away. Still laggy, but better. Especially when you like go out here. It's gonna be laggy if you're like here though. Gonna make that 400 global. Oh, still not blocking. You're not in range of this spot. Why is that so slow? Whoa, what the hell? What is going on there? Look at that chunking. What are we chunking for? Why is that so expensive? Damn. I mean, we're running, because the hover tile is changing while we're also checking the range. Oh, this is bad. Hey, once more, the shader compilation? No, not quite. How has anybody complained about this? I mean, I guess this is like a very niche thing going on. So is it really slow if we do like this? Yeah, it's super slow even with that. Just when we can like, it shouldn't cost a lot to calculate the path here. Why is it so slow? Oh, that was fine. Why is that fine? Why are these fine? Okay, that was... Why is it so slow? Here. But not here? No, it's slow there. A little bit. But not slow. Oh, not slow there. Is it trying to get to the tile instead of beside the tile? No, it's going beside it. Damn, that's so laggy. But not always. It's... What? How... Why is that any different than this? Look at that. Really doesn't like that one. This is like beyond my level of understanding, I think. Even with AI helping me with this. No, yeah, I already am. I already am introducing bugs. Still feels based on the range. And tries to use the action on the facing tile. Yeah, I mean there's multiple issues. There's the issue of the performance, which, you know, I fixed, right? Like it's better. However, it only fixed it for the action slots. If you try to like that's what I'm working on right now. If you try to dig outside of the range, it just like digs beside when it fails. Cause they're like, that's handled in like a different context or something. The other thing that can be overcome. The issue is there's like some weird performance issues when you like just go. See, like that's fine. But how is that different than this? Why is it so laggy on this side? Is it? It's just because of that tree? No. It kind of was slow at the end there. It's where my mouse is. Yes. True. Yeah, because it's always moving. Okay, I did kind of see that when I did the performance thing. I mean, I think we could fix that by the first check that we do. Instead of trying to find a path to the tile in every instance, look at the adjacent tiles first. But then, like, I mean, you have to keep going out. I mean, that's only gonna help some cases. So never mind. Wait, there's like a reverse? pathfinding algo should really be going. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, right? There's I can't. Is there a name for that? I'm trying to remember. Oh, is there still that like cool A-star website? Is it this? No. I'll never find it. It was like visual. Yeah, I think this was it. Bidirectional. Where is the the links? Operations 716. If we don't do bidirectional, it's less. Less operations. Wait, what's the time though? We also don't want diagonal. That's 6. Yeah, that's what I was trying to wrap my head around. I'm like, it is slower, but it is faster sometimes. Would that be like good enough though? Like would most the time we could run it. We could run it one direction if the tile is passable. No, never mind. I kind of feel like just getting space to help me with this. He's usually okay at this stuff. Wait, can we do this? We could probably do this with why can't we do this with WebAssembly? Because this would be client. It's all client. Because we already have like pathfinding for like the flow field, right? Can we not just use flow field for this somehow? I was always confused like why we don't use flow field for like all of this stuff. We use it because we're using it specifically for creature stuff, right? What I really need to do is make it so every version of pathfinding is checked once each time you change the target tile. Never more than that. Right now, each action slot, each call, yeah, is doing it separately. Basically, this would be caching the results of all possible variants of interacting with the hover tile. Preventing unnecessary calls is better than refactor. Yeah. We could also make it so we don't check while we're executing an action, while we're like in the process of moving there, we can just disable on hovered tile checks, right? I think that would be okay. Let me think. Would we ever... I mean, we're moving. It's like, it would be so hard to really gain... I don't even think that's necessary, honestly. Hey, Joe, by the way. Sorry, I got lost in a thought here. I don't know if you... Were you, Joe, were you here when I was talking about active matter at the end of the last stream? There's only 3 versions of pathfinding that action slots do. Oh, yeah, sorry, it's not they pulled the demo. I can't play it. I didn't realize it wasn't out yet. So, sorry, I can't play that, unfortunately. So we'll have to wait for that one. You can change it to something else if you want. Or I can just wait. Mm. Do you know anything about flow field, Cherry? I feel like the creatures are so performant with their pathfinding because they use flow field. I feel like we should be able to use flow field for this. It doesn't make sense here. All right. I'll just trust you, I guess. Hey Grok, is this true? Okay. Yeah, I'm out of my depth here. I mean, this part works. It's just, it's like not, like I fixed this part, but it's not, it doesn't actually fix it, you know what I'm saying? So I'm not even gonna do anything here. I'm not gonna actually push this. Too long didn't read. Well, it's more like too long didn't write. Player pathfinding is more complicated than creature pathfinding. It needs to check more things. We'd functionally have 2 flow fields and 1 is just for the flare. He starts fast. The problem is that just that when I set up target hover tile, I set it up in a way that allows to be called way more than necessary, and that's the real problem. I feel like even if it was cached, actually, okay, I see what you're saying. I see how this could be fast. I feel like it's still even if it was cached. Say we had 1. That's it was still reporting. Actually, that was with all of them though. Yeah, no, that is true, but I think it's still bad even with 1. Wait, let me check though. because I think it was like 200 milliseconds. I could be wrong though. Okay, maybe not. Didn't look too bad. Hey, Ramen. How's it going? Just looking into some performance stuff here. Or is usable or whatever. Well, it's resolve using, but... Well, it's also execute, but... It's two different things. I mean, 20 milliseconds, yeah. And I'm guessing, like, hover tile is somewhere in here. Where is it? Is usable action, sorry. Is action usable? That's what I meant to say. Why? That's like nowhere. Okay. Yeah, okay. I mean, yeah, caching. I think caching would fix it. I think the range idea is bad. I think the fix is just caching the tile. Or caching the yeah, you know, you know, you get it. I don't have to say anything. Too long didn't say. Okay, so that one we need more info. Just discard all that. Your Scrum cert. Let me refresh my knowledge base. It's about what I remember. Nice. Just sold my DJI Osmo Mobile. Cool. Okay. What was the other thing I was gonna look at? There's one more thing. Oh, it was from the forum. Or the Discord forum. There's actually quite a few in the forums here. Taming a creature defaults to follow far? I want to check on that. Oh, maybe. Seems pretty close to me. But follow close. Yeah, that's not true. What is... Am I reading this wrong? I think taming a creature defaults to follow far despite behaving like follow close. I think this may be related to setting another pet's command to follow far previously. When taming it, the resulting pet displays the former while behaving like the latter, constantly running directly behind me. Okay, so like if we get it to follow far and untame it, it's set to followed far, or it's still in follow far. If we tame it again, it's follow far and follow close. Yep, that would yeah, so now it's follow far and follow close when it gets tamed. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Fixed tamed creatures. Fixed untamed creatures still defaulting to following far. And re-tamed. Guess that's not technically the issue here. It's that it has both of the masks. Fixed. Following commands. Not working. I'll just say not working correctly when untaming and retaming creatures. What if we... If we get it to stay and untame, it has stay and scared. If we retame it, It's follow close. It should not just default to follow close. See, it has stay because that's the first one. Okay, that's the problem. So it's not even the following commands. Fixed. Command's not working correctly when untaming and retaming. Previously set. Command's not working. How's this not been found before? I guess it like won't break in every case. Okay, so when we tame a creature, tame, we add that all the time. That's the problem. We should never add that. But sometimes, oh, wait, let's see. Creature commands. So I think what we want to do is check if it has any of these. Or do we want to handle this with masks or something? I don't know how this whole system works, so. No, it seems like we specifically, the commands are separate from that. Do we make it has any? Just for this one thing? I might as well add it. Stay and follow close. So we're gonna get it to just do follow close. So if we get it to stay, and it untames, and then we tame it again, it stays. Then we can, it knows that it stays, so we can get it to follow close. If it untames, it still has close. We tame it, keeps close. If we have a new one, scared, we tame it, has follow close. Alright, cool. Alright. Game time. Does anybody have any games for me to check out? Anybody in chat with redemption points that has already redeemed something for me to check out? That isn't active matter.
Hambron just redeemed random Steam
Mama
key.
Sleeping Angels. Should I search that? That looks something. A 1 to 4 player Y2K dream exploration game. Sorry, one second. One second. My headset's not working. There we go. Sorry. It's probably really loud. I feel like there's so many of these games now. Every game wants to be like Cruelty Squad, and every game wants to be what's that other one? Like the co-op 4-player thing. What is that game? What's like the breakout one that like is it even like still being played? Oh, what the hell is it called? Kinda, but it's the yeah, I can't really get into like this the co-op thing. I think like this game is very all about that aspect of it, so oh man, why can't I remember the name of this game? It's like it's not a SCP game, but it's like it is, and it was like huge. Lethal Company, that's the one. Why?
The company is higher. You'll have your very own ship,
Whoa!
your very own crew.
The drop off. I was expecting this to still be pretty big. Damn, that is a drop. I mean, there is still people playing it though. I shouldn't like be too harsh on it. That is still like a lot of players, but damn, that was huge. This game sucks now, does it? But I feel like every game wants to be this game. I feel like there's so many of these games. Like the market is so saturated with this. You're just joking. Should check out White Knuckle again. The direction they went for the second area was a bit against what I liked about the game, but I'm curious what you think. The problem with White Knuckle is I don't even think I could get, even if I like tried like a run or two, like I would never, like in the time that I have tonight, I don't think I would ever get to the point where I'd see new stuff. So I think that would be like for a longer stream. I do want to go back to it though. I do want to do that. I'd be so rusty. Could you even imagine? Maybe I'd like, maybe I'd just excel. Maybe I'd get like right into it. Should we see? One run only. That's what you get, Cheery. I'm not even gonna change the stream title. I don't remember this loading happening or being this long. How do I play this game? I don't even know how to put something in my my pack. I'm jumping everywhere because it's kind of like riding a bike. What do we do here? Oh, come on, there's got to be like a thing. No? Okay. We actually have to use things. Wait, I should do these. Oh yeah, I'm doing vertical streaming. Does that look okay? Somebody give me feedback on what the vertical stream looks like. I have no idea what to do for games.
Notice: all personnel entering long-term storage silo 3 must log container
Oh, I drop
inventory
again?
to maintain accurate records.
Oh! How did I miss it? we got to the break room. A bit too centered. Yeah, it's gonna be hard because the chat is like right over my head, right? That's how it's gonna be for Twitch as well. Not really sure what to do with that. Yeah, I could be like further over and smaller or something like that. Okay. Noted. What is this? Increases your number of mid-air jumps by... Wait, what? We got double jump? Is this a thing? Was that always there? This was always a thing. I don't remember double jumps. That was a thing? Okay. Maybe I didn't use it for some reason. I probably tried it once and I was like, this is terrible. Or maybe it was rare. I don't know. I'm trying to understand. Or I just have no memory of anything. That could be a thing too. Yeah, I haven't watched any speedruns. Or maybe I did. Yeah, I probably did. Do we want power back on? Oh, oh. That's the problem.
Power activated.
Oh, what? What? Thought I'd have more air than that. Piece of crap fly. Nope. Kill all of them. Oh, I didn't kill them. What? How did I not kill any? Shit. How am I missing that? Where's... What? I'm trying to pull out my hammer. Couldn't pull out my hammer for some reason. I think I was actually pressing 1 instead of Q. I don't know. Well, there's my one session. You kind of do just kind of get back into it. It's kind of cool. Yeah. Well, I think I was pressing 1 to drop, because you press 1 to drop. You press 1 and 3 to drop. And I think I was pressing 1 because I just drank that can and then I dropped it. Yeah. Anyways. Yeah, I never was really good at the inventory management anyways, so. Wonder what happens with this now. I didn't make sure to test this. I I I promised Cherry one run. Maybe I'll do next stream. White Knuckle. I'll do a full White Knuckle stream. Sorry, Lumina. Teased you. Okay, so it actually does change it there. Interesting. Okay, so let me change where I am. Oop. Okay, so we're in... Green screen. Green screen is locked. Voice of the Void? What is that? I don't even know what that is. Hey, Soul 5 Addos. Wait, did you show this to me? Did you share this last time? Or at some point? I feel like I... Or it wasn't you, it was somebody else, wasn't it? I don't know. I guess request it. Actually, you have a request for should I just replace it with this one? I can't remember what you requested. If you enjoyed the game, you'd probably be playing it for 20, 30 streams. Yeah, you have a couple of Soul Shadows, but one of them is where were you like 10 minutes ago where I said like can I play somebody's quest. What did you have? You had, oh, Hell Is Us, but it was like, it's like full price now, so I want to wait. I think that was the thing. You have that and Alien Isolation, I believe? I mean, I can stream the first part of it. I don't like finish every game that I stream, right? I don't finish most games I stream, as it turns out. Yeah, Rain World. Yeah, that's a good point. This, have I done everything here? I think I actually might have completed this. Oh yeah, it was Don't Stop Girly Pop. And I think you said you didn't want me to play that anymore anyways, right? It was removed from Steam? Oh no. I'll have to find because that came out on Xbox 360 too, didn't it? I'll have to find a 360 version of it. Stream that. A wicked man found an enchanted spear. It always came back to him after he threw it. One day the spear stopped coming back, and all of the enemies wanted revenge. Okay, so this... Can I do anything here? Guess I can do this. Oh yeah, I had a snake, and I didn't know how to deal with snakes before. Now I do. Okay, well we have to decide. Are we doing... Oh, Hembon.
Luminous just redeemed stream a game, not owned.
Okay. I forgot about your key, sorry. Harvester. Do I know what Harvester is? I'll check in a second. Oh wait, this is gonna be a... How did I get in here? Wait, what? Oh, I never actually got in there. Hello, stranger. Welcome to Mossy Falls. Hello, are you the caretaker of the land? May be true. I came here long ago, heart afire for Fae. I came to know them close, the offsprings they liked. What kinds of milks and cakes? There's a sadness in your voice. I caught the folk in glimpses, in dim light before dawn. I yearn to know these creatures, free of good or evil, free beyond the shackles of this earth. But now, everything has changed. They walk in daylight now. Seen them with the the forefront of my eyes. The forefront, you say? Fighting over space and life and all of the normal things. Where has gone the nowhere worlds? That holds what this one cannot. That nourishes the tender unborn thoughts. I'll take your milk. Help yourself to this young milk. The youngest of milk. It's kind of weird, actually. So that looks like there's a teleport into there or something. Like this. Something weird. Like up there, maybe? Oh. I'm doing like speedrun skips here. Oops. Harvester is a certified Drathulite. I probably know what it is, right? Okay, let's see. Oh, it's like an older one? Is this what you're talking about?
Only those who seek enlightenment want my attention.
It's FMV.
Even
Oh, yeah, I've seen this.
a chemical imprint on meat.
Is this the game you're talking
must
about?
one day decay.
I'd play that.
Human
It's
mind
done by Night Dive, so.
always seeks to categorize.
It's Drathulike. So how do I get over there? Okay, like that. Oh yeah, this is definitely how you get over there. No? Oh, come on. This is totally like a secret place. Those silly bears think that they're wise with their little vests and sticks. Ha 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 ha. They think their so-called potent mother shaped them, each with a purpose in mind. Ha. That old girl was only good at one thing, killing. But she went soft long ago. Now she's got no purpose. The bear villages picked a side. They want to be stranded? Well, let 'em. They'll get what they deserve. Soon the forest will be gone and their huts exposed and only dry dust to eat. See how they like sharing then. ... Oops. What does this thing do? Oh, this is like an alternate entrance. But whoa, 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 hey. Oh, can I push it? Not really. I need to stop getting hit. Okay. There we go. Found it. 75 coins. I want you to touch the closest piece of wood. think about it. Okay, this is my spot where I get to think. Feeling a divine presence. Tets takes a moment to reflect. Generic steam warning. So we have to go all the way back. That's what you're saying. Oh, we can't actually get back up there. So that is like the legit way to get there. It's like a hard jump, actually. Oh, the ferry's gone. Okay, there's just like a drop here. $10, that's it. Chests see a lot of things. We'll become poets. Oh, come on. What the? It just pushed me in there. Found some food. Should have ate some food. Why did he roll down there? Oh, wait. What? What the heck? Is there any way to go when you're there? One of those tiles must be a... Let's try this again. For the 800th time. Why is that happening? Come on. Is there a better way to do that? Oh, you can just like walk through the forest. Okay, that's new. never seen that before. Where the map ends. Found a goat root. It thirsts for soil too acidic to exist. Oh my god, I finally found it. That goes in my dreams. So I'm guessing there's like 3 of those or something. But I have to plant. How do we get back up there? Like, there's no teleporter. Oh! I just hit something. Where am I? The wind feels nice. It comes and goes. It brings and takes. That was like a chest. Oh. Guess you can do that. That's new. I gotta say this grenade is pretty useful. Oh, that would have been helpful. Where's my aimer? I think I've actually killed those before, or even tried to damage it. I don't know what to do here. Whoa, they... Okay. This stretch way too far. How am I supposed to do this? Excuse me, are you lost? Lost? Yes, I am lost. This is a very beautiful place, but I don't think that I live here. I don't think I can ever go home. I'm sorry. Okay, that's... and then you get me killed. Should use some food. Tendon, a bit of meat, cartilage. Someone got to this before you. Too bad. Something about this milk tastes off, but I've had weirder before. Oh, this slows projectiles, I forgot. It's actually kind of useful. Throw a grenade at this guy. Or two. Weird. More grenades. Oh, that's it. Seems like a place where I could probably get to somehow. Probably through glitching. Tried. Maybe not. I thought it was like a bigger area in there. What? That's not a thing? How's that not a thing? I'm confused. Oh, maybe I can get through the trees or something. Maybe we're not supposed to be here yet? Can we get in another way? Yeah, it seems like it's connected to the other place, so... Okay. Alright, I'll be back. We'll be back. Wait, is this a thing? No, we didn't do this one? Oh, it's because I had a snake. I knew there was one that we missed. I think this was it. Potlow Manor. This is where, like, I'm instantly gonna get a pot ghost. Leave my pots alone. Leave my pots alone. Potlow. I mean, if they're gonna try to attack me. Is that Potlow? Potlow himself? Did you not see the sign? I have no need for a pot breaker. Leave, before I must curse you. Whoa, what is going on with these pots? Disappointing white pudding. The unwanted mediocre alternative to black pudding. Ugh. Not this. Not one of these again. Who's responsible for this? Oh, there's a thing up there. I thought that was gonna happen sooner or later. Like free money. They came back down their spot. I can't actually get up there from there. Brown sauce. That actually hurts you if you stand near it? What the heck? Okay, so it looks like nothing here. It's over on this side. Wait, why did that dialogue come up there? What? Guess there's no secrets. Where is it? Where do I go? Wait a second. It's over there. Over there. I guess like that. Oh. Whoa, what is going on with those? not coming back? I feel like that was supposed to be killed or something. It's another way to do it. Okay, so I think that's probably it there. I don't know. I think there's something sus with that big turnip. Oh, I can go check on... Oh wait, there's no actual town here, so I don't know how to get through here. Oops. Yeah, we don't know what to do with this blue line situation. So we could buy that while we're here. Try to glitch out of here. Not sure what to do here. Oh wait, what? Oh, that's just a coin. Shows better at the trick. Okay, so can we do here? Oh, we can't. Okay. Never staying here again. Okay. Grand Crossroad. Look who it is. Oh, Arcus, is that you? Isn't it amazing, Tets? This angel has created thousands of coins by hand. You should stock up on money to aid you in that quest. Ah, the obverse field is pocked? But the wear pattern on the reverse device is typical of this vintage. Huh? But this is illegal. I don't know. It's exactly like any other money, so I think it's fine. You don't understand. People should earn their money fairly. Why? I don't think it matters that much. If I take all this money now, then no other money I get will have any meaning to me. See, there's your true worry. Because people struggle, they endlessly create stories about the importance of struggling. But they don't realize, if the struggle ended, they would be free to create new stories and find new purposes in life. I'm not taking the money, Marcus. Fine. Well, maybe just one chest. Hee hee hee. Ah, that guy. This looks like 2 chests. Up, the most beautiful mountains. Left, eventually Eris Coast. Down, the most lovely mountains in Lagan. Right, nothing you'd be interested in. Stay away. Whoa. Okay. What? What am I looking at? Donation? Feel the warmth of giving a hand. Free at last! Free at last! Wait, deluxe suite for the tasteful traveler. A serene suite for lovers of solitude, peace and quiet. Ah, son of man, sleep well, to the right. I feel like I chose the bad option. 100 honeydew. Whoa. Too much food. Okay, scraps. Esteemed guests, today's delicacy comes from the lands of the Eastern Era. Please try it at your leisure. Honey, wheat, and most importantly, love. Taste the rich culture of the deep woodlands. Of course, have a good stay. Wow. It's like the nicest place I've been. It's like underground in a trap. Basically got trapped here. What's this button do? Oh, well, this is like a whole place. Okay, well, actually, let's sleep because we need to do the sleeping thing. Oh, and the bed's in a different place. Strange little fairy. So I should be able to plant this now. It's one. Don't you eat these things? Okay. What the hell is this place? Oh, this one's open now. Okay. Oh my god, that's awesome. Is it somehow different? Bed of spikes. Seems like the same place. Don't sleep in. Just want to see something. Don't sleep in. What does that mean? Black or white pudding? Tassado. Hello, hello. What's new? Scraps. This definitely is the cheap option. Of course it does. I wouldn't have it any other way. That probably goes back up. Interesting. Not supposed to go this way, so therefore I'm gonna go this way. There's like actually nothing. Oh wait, I'll go up here. Kind of expected there to be a thing. Oh. The edge of Lothian Estate. Huff huff. Phew, this is quite the road. Whoa! Splash. Whoa. Did I just get like run over? You lost your way, good sir? These lands belong to the great theologian and scientist Lord Asa Lothian. Not fit for tourists, good sir. I'm fine, thanks. Well, that's alright, good sir. All is definitely well. You must live your life as must we all. In goodness and wellness, good sir. Alright. Good sir. Okay. I'm taking way too much damage. Finding all the secrets. I can leave. Oh, not the shooting ones. Yeah. Don't hit them head on. I'll learn eventually. Oh no! What am I looking at? What is what the hell is that? Drink some more milk. Actually, I should eat this before it goes bad. Okay, so what's my strategy here? Oops. It's the first one, and just like dodge these, I guess. Somehow. Wasn't too bad. That makes sense. Oops. Lothian Manor. I'm here. Oh, the man we had driven by on the road. Now he comes to call upon the master's home? Marvelous it is, good sir. What happy news indeed. The master will be pleased to hear of your arrival. The master sends his deepest apologies for my behavior on the road. My behavior, which was lacking in both goodness and wellness, as well as suitability for that moment. Please come in, wait for the master. Steal everything. Under a glass cover, a single slice remains of what looks to have been an exquisitely designed cake. Eat the cake? No. Of course you can't eat the last slice of cake. That would be horrible, a horrible breach of etiquette. I should wait here for the master of the house. Okay, well I gotta eat the cake then. No, you can't possibly eat the cake. The last slice? Surely not. Although perhaps the cake is meant for visitors. Perhaps it is a waiting cake, like the magazine rack at a barber shop. What an interesting idea, waiting cake. How clever of them to come up with this wonderful idea. You should really eat the cake, if no other reason than to experience this revolutionary social experiment waiting cake. I'll just take a bite then. These notions, amongst others, I must express first, that I met you on the road and showed you unkindness. Second, that my unkindness stemmed from a jealousy of God's favor upon mankind. Jealousy of God's favor, but you're an angel. An angel, yes. And should that comfort me? The angels of the air have fallen. There is no hope for us. How could you say that? God would not abandon his holy servants. Sniff, sniff. Ah, the delights of taste and smell. The good Lord granted to us a will to happiness, human and angel alike, that we might partake in the joys of his creation. Yes. But true happiness comes not from earthly desires. True happiness is to will that which we ought. That is to say, act justly. I'm certain you're right. It's better to fulfill your calling than to be satisfied for a moment. You are correct to think so. Now, imagine if I told you that this cake was poison cake. What? For the sake of argument, of course. Knowing that, would you have indulged your desires? No, you would preserve your life. And there would be no true justice in doing what you ought, only self-preservation. The will to happiness, the desire to avoid suffering. I'm sorry for eating the cake. It's not actually poison, is it? Ahaha. I apologize for my cruelty in teasing you. You see, I am a fallen angel. All of us earthbound angels are. We have lost our will to justice. It is only when the will to justice overrides the will to happiness that an act can be said to be truly just. Otherwise, it is an act of selfishness, to be seen by others as pure, to be rewarded for our goodness. I don't understand. There is goodness and beauty in angels. I am certain of it. We show kindness to receive kindness. We fear loneliness. There's nothing more to it. There is nothing that can be done to save us. No path to redemption. You see, Jesus Christ, the human Savior, was born to Adam's bloodline. Thus could he pay the debt to mankind's sins. Angels cannot produce their own gametes and have no such biological family. Huh? You've never thought of this before, have you? The blissful ignorance of mankind, God's chosen ones. But there must be some way to. You think I haven't considered every contingency, I who have devoted my life to study? Please, stay the night. I must assuage my guilt for the rudeness I have shown by plying you with hospitality. Perhaps you may leave me with some kind thoughts to favor a fleeting satisfaction before the everlasting dark. Please, just this way, good sir. Your room has a pleasant view of Dunlow Mountains in the morning, that is. Good night. The carpet is damper than it ought to be. Putting this out of his mind, Tep slips into bed. Is there really a bicone somewhere in this mansion? Soon Tess falls asleep. Bye. That's new. Ah, Ikuda woman, I'm glad to see you. I don't want to be alone right now. This place is very strange, isn't it? Dances. Hello? Alright. Good sir, what is it? I can make your stay here more pleasant. Nothing, thanks. A nightmare, so much for sleeping. There's two pedestals. Oh, the carpet was damper than it should be. What? No idea what I can do. carpet was wetter than it should be. So what do I do? Is it like one of the curtains? I'm lost. I can like do something that I'm forgetting that I can do. What, like a thing that I can do. But I'm not. I mean, I'm gonna search every single tile, I guess. I feel like I've already done that by now. These pedestals are weird. But can I move them? Did I soft lock myself somehow? Like what can I do here? I think it's forums time. What is this place called? Mansion Manor? Dunlow Mountains. Mansion? It was Manor, wasn't it? Manor. What's this guy's name? What's this guy's name? You'll never know his main problem. Dorothy. Okay. I guess let's go back in the stream and see what this guy's name was. Lord Azza. Lothian Manor. Like nobody is talking about this place. Well, I guess we'll wrap it up there for tonight. What could I be missing here? I can't attack. I'm bumping it. That's how I attack things. Looked at every. I've searched every single tile. Oh, maybe I can like no. What if I just keep doing this? It's not a thing. I don't know. I can't do anything. There's nothing to do here. I can't break the window. Oh my god. I didn't ever try to do that? I mean, they don't look... I mean... I definitely jumped at these ones. I guess I just never jumped at them. Okay. Why would I expect that to be a thing? I did everything. I swear. I swear I even did that. Guess not. Whence came the genetic material for the crossbreeds described in the book of Genesis chapter 6? An all the years since angels arrived in Era, no record of angel nor human angel offspring have emerged. Perhaps the early Nephilim harvested human sperm in the form of succubi and then shape-shifted to deposit into another human as incubi. This angelic intermediation would clearly have had some sort of invigorating effect, as the crossbreeds were giants. And yet, they would remain genetically human on both sides, a dead end. For my purposes, even if such complex biotechnology could be replicated. From the journal, yeah, okay. Alright. We got some biblical theory crafting here. Oh, that's not a floor. One succubi coming up. Despite the lack of familiar relations between angels, I have determined something. Both my own body and the Arma Christi contain cells compatible with the pioneering techniques recently used to clone an African clawed frog at Oxford. What are we talking about Oxford for? However, Kerygma relies on still a more difficult problem, guiding the induced pluripotent stem cells towards gametogenic fate. Okay. I'm learning all kinds of things here.
Floofy Canadian just
Hey,
traded
Floofy.
with 2 viewers.
Oh, it must be late for you, Fluffy. Whoa. I'm going way up there. How did I get up there? How did I do that? I think I'm supposed to be up there. Just blood. Blood. Not bad. How about you? I'm just about to take off, actually. What were you up to? Blood. Do you think I should just die here? Oh. Why not? When in Rome. No. That is not the way to do that, as it turns out. Oh, there's like a thing here. I see a chest. Okay. Found a key. Oh, and then wait, did I get it? Okay. In vitro genesis works, and yet the closer I come to my goals, the more I feel gametogenesis. Genesis. Whoa. That's a new one for me. What true repentance could come from a heart such as mine, lacking a will to justice. It is my own fear, my own selfish desires for self-preservation that has driven me to this point. Long I have scorned the other angels. They embrace each other openly in the warm light of the sun. They bask in the pleasure of their will to happiness, blissfully ignorant of their impending fate. And yet, After all this work, after all this desecration, alone in the darkness. If I still cannot save myself, what have I done? What was that, a stats bar? And I proceeded to where things were chaotic, and I saw there something horrible. I saw neither a heaven nor a firmly founded earth, but a place chaotic and horrible. And there I saw the 7 stars of the heavens bound together in it, like great mountains and burning with fire. How interesting. I ought to drop by Lagan and ask Professor Murtaugh about it sometime. Okay. Yes, ask him about hell. I got those mines. So what was this thing that I got? Stars bar. Yeah, I remember that. Okay, so this is a boss fight. Called it. Where's my boss music? No, this is wrong. It's all wrong. The lamb's flesh smells foul, and its tissue lacks regemination. They are soft and hard in the wrong places. Well, I used all my health. Oh, so this is his experiment, basically. He's trying to make like I guess this is like a human angel cross giant thing. Okay, so let's not waste everything. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the? Why did that happen? Sheep. I have to hit its umbilical cord. There's no like boss music. I mean, there's boss music, but it's not like very bossy. You know? It's not very bossy. No. Okay. Might as well take some food. It's about to go bad. Oh, that hurt me. Okay. Awesome. think that might actually be the better way to do it. Just kill the sheep. And then shoot. Belly button. There goes all the health. Except I hit those things. Getting sloppy. I just wanted to get it over with. Oh, what's going on with this? Is this a thing? What is this for? Ah. I see. The Angel's Fearful Lab Spawn. Offers up its life. The Lamb of Sorrow's Bicone has been set free. Bicone get. Oh. It's too powerful of a Bicone. Pets obtained the Lamb of Sorrow's Bicone. No, the sparks. The building is catching fire. Please don't kill me. Please, I beg you. The world is full of danger. Just a touch could spill all of my blood. Lothian, where is your driver? We need to get out of here. The driver was the true angel. No. Oh, ho, ho, I see them. I see the hollow places. They are deep and wide and very smooth. How smooth are the hollow places, how deep and dark to look at. What's wrong with you? Let's go. Good sir, save yourself. We will follow. Are you alright? So deep, so smooth. Master is in one of his fits, good sir. One mustn't be alarmed. A dry climate, perhaps, a stiff tonic, the spray of the ocean, a warm stone. A bit of rest, a bit of work. We must make memories in life, you know. Perhaps we shall meet another time, another place. Yeah, don't worry, just set your whole mansion on fire. All good. All good. Alright. Well, that's gonna do it for me. Have a wonderful evening, everybody. Oh, I have to send a key to Hemibond before we go. Cloud air. Here you go, Hemibond, if you're still here. Congrats. Oh, I was talking during ads, of course. Bye, everybody, during ads. All right. Yep. That's it. It's over now. It's Tats. It is the end of the stream. Tachyon, sorry. Hi and bye. See you later.